Okay, give me just 1 second while I double check everything. Okay, looks like it's working. Good morning, beautiful women of the world, and everyone else as well, I guess. Today I'm going to be playing Death Road's Tournament. It is a delightful game in which you it is a Mad Max-inspired card game in which you try to get the other racers off the road. And try to make it to the end of the race. Try to survive to the end of the race. That's a better description. There we go. Alright. Now, I'm going to just spread around the link a bit. So just give me a second while I do so. I love the music in this game. Welcome to the chat here, Zilla. Hi! I am just spreading around the link to the stream in a couple of places, and then I will get into the game. Bunga? Hello? Is this a mailman? Don't worry about it. Here, and I will fucking whatever. Yeah. That should be all the places I want to share it to, I think. No, wait. there, and also... here. That'll do. Alrighty. Thank you so much for your patience. Alright. Y'all pick for me which of these unlocked characters should I play as. We've got Alberto Flamingo, we've got Tetsuo 4RGO Yamauchi, Richard, Captain Rick Ramirez, Chevelle, Third Eye Monroe, and we've got Zed the Dude, Murdoch. They all have their own strengths and weaknesses, so I don't much mind which one we go with. Third Eye? Sure thing. Alright. We gotta pick a car now. Let's see. Let me see. Which of these do I want? Double check what she's got. Gain 3 overload each time you shuffle your deck. Okay. So that'll be easier with a smaller deck. Your deck comes from your starting deck. You get a couple cards from your vehicle itself, and those will be in your deck the whole time. You get a couple of cards based on your engine. By default, you don't have an engine, and so you just have 2 weak throttles in your deck. You have 2 turning points that are added by your wheel type. By default, you just have the default ones. And then you also have cards added to your deck based on the weapons that are plugged onto your vehicle. So a smaller deck will be easier to shuffle, but which would give us the overload from Third Eye's ability. So I think I want to try this one. Yeah, let's do this. Alright. Starting position. Which starting position you choose gives you a different sponsor, and the different sponsors give you their own little benefit each. This one is... and which sponsor is at which location depends on... It changes every time you play. It changes with each run. So, Loco Coco is one of the ones... is one of the sponsors. They give your... You get to repair your car more easily with them. High voltage, you get... Your enemies have less health. With Eon, you gain additional car components as options when you choose from rewards at the end of a battle. With Aztec, after choosing the sponsor, you get an additional gadget, and gadgets are pieces of equipment that you don't need to equip in order to have equipped. What I mean is they don't take up an upgrade slot, but you do have them on you. So they're pretty good stuff. Post-app gives you 20% more scrap from each battle, and scrap is the currency in this game. It is spare parts. Our objective is to get all the way over here. to the East Coast City Territory, our final destination. And we're going to do that by going along the route, encountering various combat encounters and other shit. Yeah. We're going to have us some fun here. I think I want to go with this one this time. I want to try going here. We're starting at South Los Angeles. And we gained the Ace of Spades. Wheels cards you play cost 1 less handling to a minimum cost of 0. That is really good, actually. And at each of the other locations, one of the other playable characters will spawn. By defeating them, you can unlock them, but you don't defeat them until your paths cross, such as here. Let's see. We've got choice between Chop Shop and a Fix Station. A Chop Shop sells you parts, a Fix Station is where you can repair yourself. Normally we don't need a Fix Station too early on, so I'm gonna head upwards and try to get to that Chop Shop. First up, we've got an event, the Taxman. You are abruptly stopped by a roadblock. 2 intimidating fellas in suits get out and explain they've been sent by the IRS to collect the overdue taxes. Luckily, as they explain, you've been chosen to participate in a tax lottery. You can either pay your regular fee or pay the good old triple or nothing. Okay. Our options are let's just get this over with, lose 40 scrap, but gain Lucky Charm, which is another one of the gadgets. When you change gear, gain 2 block. That's pretty good. Let's gamble. 50% gain 60 scrap, 50% lose all scrap. We don't have any scrap yet, so there is no reason not for us to pick this right now. I choose to fight. Starts a battle. I want to gamble. And we got the scrap. Up next, we've got a road battle. Before you go into a battle, you can see which enemy you are fighting, and what. If you right-click on their car, you can see more details about them, like what their deck is and all this other shit. We've got 5 escapes left. Alright. So, over here we've got our driver cards. They are added based on which driver you are playing as. They will always be an option. Every turn you will be able to use them. And here we have the cards, we have our actual hand of cards that we have drawn from our deck. You can see we've got a mix of all cards from all different stuff. Let's see. This game? This card is Weak Throttle. You can see based on the symbols there that you can choose when you click it to either move backwards 1 space or forwards 1 space. Turning point here will either move us left or right. Entanglement, we can move backwards or forwards 1 space and change our gear. And if we hit a car, that car gains 2 web. And if they have web, they take 2 condition each time they move. And they lose 1 web at the start of their turn. So what we want to do, we think, is get ourselves a little closer so that we can ram into them using this move. So I think what we're going to want to do is use traction here to move down by a slot. Reaction brings us up by a gear and gives us 2 more handling, which are points we can spend on our cards to play them. Plasma Trail is a fun weapon. Psyched to use that. Glove Box will draw a card and give us the option, and it will double our condition and handling damage from bashing. That's pretty good. What do we got? We got 10 points left. Can we use Glove Box, Entanglement, and Weak Throttle? 3, 6, 8? Yes, we can. Stellar. Alright. I'm going to start with Weak Throttle, send us back by 1. Hit Glove Box, draw us a card, and gain that punch. And then I'm going to use Entanglement to bash him and go up a gear. Depending on what gear you are in, you can use more powerful abilities of each card. So for example, Displacement here, when you use it, it allows you to move right or left, pushing the opponent if there is one in that slot. But if you are in 4th or 5th gear, you then get to also do a bash either to the left or the right. Turning Point at gear 4 or 5 goes up from moving once either left or right to moving twice either left or right. So there's a lot of good shit you can do with this. Rotation would discard 6 cards from my hand. I don't need to do that right now. I've only got 2 cards left in my draw pile. Cool. You can check which cards are in your draw pile and which cards are in your discard pile by going over here and clicking Open. It'll show you your draw pile and your discard pile. These aren't necessarily in the order that you will draw them, but since we've only got 2 cards left in our draw pile, if we get rid of this or not, we'll be getting 3 overcharge next turn due to our starting gadget, the automatic reloader, because our deck is going to be shuffled once we're out of cards, I believe. But for right now, I think I'm just going to end our turn. It's the opponent's turn, and they didn't make any move, probably because we managed to take out most of their handling with that bash. Alright. Traction's a really good card because it moves us once in any one direction, and if that direction is blocked, we do a bash instead. Worth noting that that's how the movement works. And it also gives us 3 grip, that's what it's called. And it is essentially handling defense. When you take damage, it can either go towards your car's condition or your handling, and your condition is like your car's health. If that runs out, then you're fucking dead. But if you run out of handling, then you start skidding around, and you don't have enough points to play cards. So... Traction? Reaction? And bounce around. See, he's skidding out of the way because he lost his grip. And because he moved, he took damage because of the web. Now, I think I'm going to use our Plasma Trail, because, as you can see by the indicated slots here, it hits 6 out of 9 of these slots. Your choice whether it is the top 6 or the bottom 6. That's pretty fucking good. And it also deals 6 condition damage and 10 handling damage. So we're going to use that, and we're going to select this area. Because this is line of sight, if there was a car behind this, that car would not be hit, because this car is in front of it. And they're skidding out of the way again. When you skid, you draw from your skid deck. And your skid deck is a bunch of cards that force you to move in some direction or another, and often force you to take a negative effect. For example, this time he took the brittle effect. Deals 25 less condition and handling damage from bashing. Which would help if he was going to be able to bash, but we're not going to give him that option. We're going to kick his ass. And let's just end our turn with rotation. Alright. Yeah. They did a bash, but because they only had enough skid to do exactly that card, because they only had enough handling to exactly play that card, they had to skid. Now, the road, the lanes are about to change. This lane is about to be closed, and when a card is in a closed lane, it dies. So you gotta make sure your car isn't in a lane that's about to close. This is switching to an off-road lane, and vehicles move back by one when switching lanes to an off-road, which can be really cool if you are doing some positioning stuff. Let's see. Traction? Reaction. Let's bounce around. We've still got 9 moves. I think I want to do weak throttle. And then I want to do turning point. Or, actually, you can cancel playing a card by clicking on it again, if you change your mind. But you cannot do that after you've already clicked to activate one of its effects. I changed my mind because I want to see if I can shove them into the lane that's about to close. And also because I want the punch. Displacement. That's gonna knock him out. And even if it didn't kill him, it would have knocked him into the closed lane, which would have killed him. We gain 6 scrap from winning the battle, from winning the encounter, and we get our choice of one of 3 parts. We can get some wheels. That's not too bad. Replacing one of our turning points with a slight shift, that no matter what, the gear allows you to change the gear by 2 and draw a card, isn't a bad choice. Replacing the current engine, which is 2 weak throttles, with this one would give us 2 copies of automatic gear. On first or second gear, we change the gear by 1 and move forward or backward by 1. And on third gear or above, we change the gear by 2 and move forward or backward by 2. That's a pretty decent card, especially if we've got some cards that we are wanting to... This is a pretty decent engine, especially if we've got some cards that in our deck that get real good in the higher gears. The main downside to being in higher gears is when you start skidding, you draw from your skid deck an amount of cards equal to your current gear. And it also has weak shift, which allows us to shift the gear by 1. It's not a bad choice at all. And this... Man, this is just fun as fuck. I just want this. Let me collect it. And... I'm going to click Garage, which will pull up the the menu where you can edit your deck and which cards and shit are equipped. Which shit is equipped to your cards. The reason I didn't just click equip when we had the option to equip it after getting this is because it would have swapped out this one for this one. When we do have 2 more slots for accessories that we could put this in. And you can see it also visibly appears on your car. This is gonna be fun. Oh, we're moving up to the Chop Shop, where we can spend some of our cash, or we could go the other way to get some free stuff. You have a chance of getting a part, or of getting some scrap, when you go to the scrapyard. So there's never a downside to going to town, even if you don't really need what you came there for in the first place. Okay. So here at the shop, we have the option to buy new parts. There's a lot of tires here, which is nice. We do still have the default. This is a fun card. I love this card. Oh, I love that card. Ooh. So, the main benefit to picking a piece of equipment that has less cards, that adds less cards to your deck, is that you can shuffle your deck more frequently. It makes your deck more consistent. That is pretty useful. Let's see. Gain 10 block when you get a 5th stack of Overload. We haven't been getting 5 Overload, and I don't think we will be getting up to 5 Overload. At least not this early, so I'm not gonna prioritize that. This increases our weapons damage by 1, and while that would be cool, we've only got 1 weapon slot, and it already does a decent amount of damage. So I don't necessarily want to get that one. So I think I'm going to get this engine and these wheels. I'm going to look at the others before settling on that, but that's what I think I want to do. Let's see. Yeah, we're primarily attacking by bashing. That's a decent card. It's essentially Turning Point, but you also have the option to swap 2 or 4 cards out for new ones, depending on your gear. Beginner's Turn is a real fun card because it gives you up to 4 moves, which could mean 4 bashes if there is a car on either side of you. That's not a very common situation though, and we don't necessarily need that. Let's see. This has Beginner's Turn, Agile Shift, which allows us to shift our gear twice, swap 2 cards out, and if in 4th or 5th gear, move 1 to the left or right, which is pretty decent. This is Piercing, which is entirely just do a bash to the left or right, and then if you're in 3rd gear or above, you do a 2nd bash as well. Sharp Move is essentially Turning Point, but you also gain Weak. Deal less damage from weapon cards. That's not the worst thing in the world for us because, again, we are prioritizing bashing over weapons. But this one gives us more mobility, and when we play it, we also gain, I forget the word, but it is essentially, it's block. It is an amount of shield that gets taken away before your damage gets... when a card damages you, it will be taken away from your shield, from your block, rather than your car itself. Yeah. And it's never a bad thing to have a couple extra block. Yeah. Yeah. Click and click. And then normally we would be able to sell what we're getting rid of in trade for these things, but since we just have the starting ones, which are labeled as spare parts, we can't sell those. Yeah. That is pretty good, though. Oh, and we can buy back things that we have sold. And then we're going to take the town exit and get back on the road. After you move, all the other cars on the map move as well. Looks like odds are we're going to fight this guy at the next city, which does have a fixed station at it, so we're not in the... well, not the next city, the city after the next city. That's at least if we go north. If we go south, though, we have more options. But, to be frank, this isn't a bad route. Getting another chop shop in a little bit, followed by a fixed station right before the actual, you know, ain't the worst thing in the world, even if it does mean we have to go through these two battles. On the road, you made a concerned worker of the Super Stonemasons and Sons. Surrounded by several autonomous drilling machines, the miner, a little worried and apparently confused, tells you how dependent the independent conglomerates truly are. He asks if you could spare some scrap that would allow him to make even a cursory repair. The options are maybe we can help each other out, lose 40 scrap, gain Grinder of Fate. Whenever you collide with a barrier, gain 1 rage and 1 punch. 1 punch. But since we don't have 40 scrap, we've got to select, sorry, I have nothing to spare. Nothing happens. Going into this battle, we've got 2 separate vehicles that we're going against. This thing is very easy to break. I don't have any concerns about it as long as we don't get hit by the lasers too much. So we're primarily going to want to stick away from being in front of this one, but it doesn't take very many bashes to get rid of it. This one here, it can only use its weapons directly behind it in either one of these spots, and they are very strong weapons, so we want to stay out of their way. But this isn't much of a threat as long as we play it safe and play it smart. Alright. Also, when you hover over a vehicle, you can see which slots they can attack, which is very nice. You can also right-click on them in battle to see all these options again. You got Plasma Trail to start with. That is pretty fucking good. Oh, you also got Chicane, which is even better for us right now. Full Throttle is very fun, but it doesn't help us when we're in first gear. If we hit something with it, though, we'll be in... they'll be pretty fucked up. I think what we're gonna want to do is I'm gonna chicane to get over here, and I'm going to use traction to get right here, and then I'm going to use reaction to get us up in gear, and then I'm going to use full throttle to bash and then move forward by 2. Or do I even want to move forward by 2? Yeah, I want to do this. Alright, how many is that? That's 3, 7... and some others. Whatever. Alright. Let's use the Plasma Trail to start with. And that'll damage that one. And again, because it's blocking the line of sight, it doesn't damage the one behind it. Let's then do reaction to bring us up a gear and get us to grip. Or to handling, sorry. I always get the symbols for them mixed up. This is the one that gives us grip. Yeah, okay. Traction. And full throttle. I'm gonna skip move because we're about to... because we were about to skid. Just like that. Alright. And I didn't want to move because while skidding, there was a chance we might have bashed them some more. But not if we were too far. Ooh. We've got our 3 overdrive from shuffling. That is good. The 3 overdrive increases our... what's it do again? Overload, my bad. Overload increases our condition and handling damage from all sources that deal. Okay, so we're dealing 3 extra damage from everything we fucking do. Of every type of damage. Yeah, I think I'll do that. We're about to change to off-road. Which means I'm going to be able to do one of my favorite things, which is shifting out of an off-road lane just to shift back in order to get a bash on it when it forces us backwards. Let's do... Entanglement is a good option. Yeah. Let's do Entanglement. Reaction. And then I want to bounce around. And the reason I used both Entanglement and Reaction was so that we would be in third gear, so that bounce around would allow us to do 2 bashes instead of just 1. Alright, so the options here are... That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Gives them rumble, flat, and wheel lock. Those are some pretty damaging conditions, but I am very happy with what we've got right now in terms of weaponry. The beta sequential sequencer, though, we do have room for in our deck because we have a third accessory slot. And it doesn't give us a bad card. So I don't really see a downside in grabbing it. I'm gonna click collect again, because if I clicked equip, then it would unequip it would unequip one of these. Even though we do have a spare slot for it, if I had just clicked equip, it would have unequipped one of them. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. Sequential gear. Entanglement. And full throttle. I'm gonna skip this first move and just use the second one. And the reason I used the card and skipped a move is because I didn't need to do a bash back there, but did want to get this guy to have all of those negative effects. I'm then gonna bounce around. And then I'm gonna use reaction to get us just a little bit higher on that. And I probably want to just end my turn. How many cards are left in our draw pile? 2. I'm going to use rotation right quick to get rid of the rest of my cards in my hand, so that when we start our next turn, we will have overload from our deck being shuffled. increases our weapons damage by a good bit, which isn't the end of the world. But we do have also Burn. That's not too bad for us. We've got synergy with that. And Engine Lock. Our engine cards are disabled. That means we can't use Entanglement or Chicanery, but we can still bounce around. So let's start with some traction. Reaction. Bounce around. And let's do rotation. And I'm gonna end my turn. So it skipped their turn because they couldn't play any cards. Which is very good for me. Let's... Yeah, give me Glove Box. Give me... Full Throttle. That's right. Ooh! Lawnmaster Rusty Spikes. That increases our bashing damage by 1 handling damage and 1 of the other type of damage. Condition! That's the word. These are decent wheels, but I don't want them. Let me collect the Lawnmaster Rusty Spikes, and then... No one knows this, but this Durg is snuggled up in 5 plushies and a weighted blanket. That's wonderful, Zilla. I don't want to swap this out because it does give us a whole 5 armor. And armor is like block that you don't lose at the end of the turn. And also punch is really good. Let's see. We could remove a card from our deck. Do I want to? Do I want to remove sequential gear? I don't think it would be too detrimental, considering we can always change gear using reaction, and we can always move forward using full throttle or entanglement or chicane. Let me try it out. Let me give this a try, see if it helps or harms us. First we got an event. There is smoke rising above the road in front of you. As you approach it, you see what looks like a site of a bandit ambush, with a couple of vehicles still burning. No one seems to have survived the attack, and the bandits seem to be gone. But they've left behind loads of shit that you can pawn to the right seller. It's up for grabs if you're willing to risk it with the gasoline dripping dangerously close to the fire. Maybe if I'm fast enough. 50% gain 40 scrap. Or 50% gain 40 scrap and lose 20 condition. We haven't taken any condition damage so far. And either way, we will get the 40 scrap. So I want to do that. Oh, okay, cool. We didn't get the damage. Alright, let's head to the chop shop. And needlessly large bullet. First condition damage from any of your weapon cards each battle is increased by 5. That's pretty good. Gain 10 block when you gave it a 5th stack of overload. We aren't gaining multiple stacks per... Ooh. 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 These aren't bad. These are not bad at all. So, deals 7 condition damage, 5 handling damage, and forces the enemy to move backwards, and it hits all of those slots at once and also gives us 3 grip. And it only costs 2. As opposed to the 3 of our current one, but our current one also deals 10 handling damage, which is enough to prevent almost any car from moving at all, just on its own. I think I want to go for this just to spread out the damage more. Yeah. This is a strong weapon, but you need to be in a very specific position to use it. And the wheels, I'm already happy with the wheels we've got. Needlessly large bullet. 5 extra damage the first time you use your weapon isn't anything to scoff at. Those do add armor, but they also... This also increases our bash damage by 1 for the handling. I hadn't even noticed that. That is really good, actually. I'm gonna take that and the needlessly large bullet, and I'm going to hop into the garage, equip the beta sequencer. And then I'm going to sell the plasma turret. And I could sell the sequential shifter, but I don't necessarily need to. Just in case I do want to try the Lawnmaster Rusty Spikes out in a battle before deciding that I'm going to stick with them over the beta sequential shifter. So I'm gonna just keep it for now and skedaddle on. Got an event up first. Casino. You spot a roadside casino with a large neon sign drive-through. Curious about it, you turn to check it out. A voice from the speaker next to the cash deposit explains that you can bet some scrap to spin a roulette winner. How high do you want to bet? A modest bet seems reasonable. Alright, let's go to a road battle. That's another one of these guys and another one of these guys. No, this is a different one. This is an upgraded Hot Rod. This guy is a legitimate threat due to that Thunderstrike. We're gonna want to stay in front of him and try to get rid of his handling as much as possible. It's a good thing our bash damage is so high for the condition. This one's just the same as before. Alright. Alright. I see how it is. So this is turn order. Yeah, this is... gonna be fine. I'm gonna want to move up here and start mashing into him as much as we can. So let's decide how we're gonna get up there. Displacement is gonna be a good card for doing bash because it's a free bash. But if we could get to 4th gear, it would be 2 free bashes. Turn it up is gonna be a good option. Let me do traction. Reaction. Let me turn it up. And you can see that it is 2 spaces behind this area. If it gets 3 spaces behind us, then we escape from it, and it leaves the encounter and one of our escapes gets decreased. But since its turn is going next, I don't think it's gonna be able to get that far away. I do want to save our escapes for when we absolutely need them. But let's do some displacement. And then because he's in an off-road, even just moving down by 1 will cause us to do a bash. So bounce around. And then he's skidding. That's good. Let's use launch control. And then I'm gonna use rotation and end my turn. We've got 6 grip and 2 block. And he wasn't able to use his weapons because we damaged him so much, and the this thing damaged him on top of that. Let's go for launch control again. And then, with that out of the way, this battle is in the bag. Reaction? action. Bounce around. And then he's skidding. Okay. Entanglement. Now we're skidding. Okay. Aerodrone's airbag gives us hard cover, a move that gives us 6 block, and it also gives us 6 armor modifier. That ain't bad at all. Really ain't bad. It's not as good as what we've currently got, though. These wheels we don't want because we are focusing on shuffling our deck as much as we can. This engine, again, we're focusing on shuffling our deck as much as we can. These ain't bad cards, but we're... No, that's a bad card. Yeah, we don't want any of these. We're gonna take one just to be able to resell it later. But... yeah. Now you can see we're in the same city as another challenger, which means that after going through either the fixed station, which we don't actually need to do this time, or the scrapyards, which we are going to go for, we'll have an encounter with that guy. And if it was a character that we had not previously unlocked, then beating him would unlock that character. But since that's the default guy that you start with, we aren't unlocking anyone. We got some tires. Let's see how those compare to our current ones again. Turn It Up is really good. Don't get me wrong, Zeal is great, and Easy Babe doesn't cost anything. Which means as soon as we draw it, we can use it, no matter what. And Zeal's cheap and allows us to draw another card, and if it's on 4th gear or more, it gives us Rage? That's... it's pretty fucking good, actually. I don't see a downside to taking it other than the fact that we're not going to be getting the 2 or 4 block that we would have been getting from this. And we could choose to equip this if we really wanted to get that block. But I think that what we got right now is better for us? Well, the exhausts haven't been as useful as they could be. It might be worth swapping that one out. Let's give it a try. Some free stuff. We get 16 scrap. Nice. Alright. Let's fight this guy. start with traction. Let's... reaction. Yeah, that's fine. That would get us and then we could use entanglement, which would be good. We are going to be right in his line of fire, but we do have some block. 16 of it, even. Let's see. Deadly condition and handling damage from weapon cards. Lose 1 rage at the end of your turn. Fuck it. Okay, we're fine. Action? Reaction. Displacement. Hard cover, bounce around, the entanglement, and then bounce around. Yeah. Should have used the glove box earlier. Oh well. Live and learn. actually are getting 5 remote overload now. That's wild. Wow! We had the funny number! What is this? Reckless Rage? That's pretty fun. That's too many cards. That That would get the rage out of our deck, but it would give us some interesting stuff. Give us a lot of grip. Yeah, let's go for it. Time Catcher. Gain 5 grip each time you end your turn on Gear 5. Sick. Scrap Deposit. Driving down the road, you see a group of people searching through the sandfields. It looks like the recent storm must have uncovered the remains of an old junkyard. There seems to be enough treasure for everyone, so you just thought, alright, join the scavengers. Take as much scrap as I can carry. 50% gain 30, 50% gain 50. I'll search the cars, maybe some parts will be usable. Gain a component. We don't need that component. Old police car might contain something valuable. 30% gain spider sensor. 70% nothing happens. Gain 2 overload at the beginning of each battle. I do want that. Ah, damn. Oh well. Mechanic Crazy. A neon sign points you towards a makeshift car repair shop. A sloppy bearded guy approaches you with a grin on his face and madness in his eyes. Oh golly, it's Death Road's contestant. You sure are lucky to find the best car mechanic in these godforsaken area. Need a repair, it's on the house. Okay, champ, work your magic. 50% gain 30 condition, 50% lose 15 condition. Our condition is still full. We don't need that. Oh my goodness. Bulldozer Hot Rod. That thing's got a fucking wrecking ball. Moto Shinobi. Got grenades. The military hot rod, we know this one. Yeah. Alright, let's prioritize getting up here. Let's try to see if we can get a side move and 2 upward movements. Got chicane. That'll help. Alright, let's start with traction. You know what? Never mind. Alright. Let's hunker down. Let's do glove box first. Got entanglement. It's not bad. Bring us forward by 1 and up a gear. Following that, we can use chicane to move forward by 1 and hit. And then we can use bounce around. That would get us where we want to be, but we would start skidding. So, reaction first to prevent that. That's chicane? Oh, right. Since we moved up a gear, we don't need to use bounce around to get here. Alright. Even better. Do we want to use it? Think so? Alright, I'm gonna take hard cover. And I'm gonna call that it. I'm gonna keep that last bit of handling in case anyone tries to fuck with our grip. This ain't a bad place to skid. We got several cars around us. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Yeah, I can handle this. Let's see. How should we start? Back down to first gear again. Which isn't ideal, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Let's do entanglement. Let's do launch control. Do some good old-fashioned displacement. Let's do a nice steady turn. Let's use some traction. Some reaction. Let's bounce around a little. Let's end it off with rotation. Or, you know what? Yeah. That's pretty cool. But I'm real happy with what we've got right now, honestly. That's neat too. Yeah, let's take that. Oh, there's a fixed station and a chop shop there. That's pretty cool. Let's swap this out for this. And we'll swap them back once we've got our shit fixed up more, but for now we do need the defense. Okay. The green buffalo. We want to get behind it. Okay. We want to be to the side of it primarily. Yokomori Shinobi. Want to be in front of. We just do not want to be to the side of this one. Okay. Harvey Rolling Stone 125C. Okay. Alright, we're already behind it, which gets us pretty good. We're already in front of him, which is pretty good. We're already not to the side of him, which is pretty fucking good. This is my lucky day. Let's see. Let's prioritize the green buffalo because it's much bigger. It's got a lot more health. It's going to be a bit more of a threat. It's also got way more damage. Entanglement. Yeah. Yeah. Let's start with traction. Reaction. And entanglement. Where was it? Right there. glove box. Bounce around. Let's do this. Let's... take hard cover and let's do a steady turn. We are within the range of his damage, but we've got a lot of defensive shit up here. That was a good skid. Let's turn. Still doing fine. Last guy's turn, he's gonna try to get back in the race. Let me take a steady turn. Do some traction. A little reaction. How about some displacement? Yeah, that'll do. Let's start with glove box. Let's get some traction. How about a reaction? Wug? Here we go. Let's bounce around. That wasn't too bad. That is pretty cool, but I'm very happy with what we've got right now. That ain't bad either, but I'm happy with what we've got right now. No, that's bad. Yay! This does give us 5 shield, though. And 2... the handling regen. That's... I'll take it. Alright. Eddie Swift, Daddy Davis. Alright. I can head to the chop shop, or I can head to the fix station. He's using a hot rodent. Alright. Let's see. Let's get those repairs in just to be safe, I think. Honestly, let's just sell all the shit we're not using right now. This is real good. I don't want to swap it out. Don't get me wrong, this is great. It disable weapons on the target it hits. But it'd be... I don't think it's better than this. Oh, he's cute. What's he got in his deck? He's got the Fire Tongue, and he's got the volleys. Alright. He's not prioritizing Bash. It's... Okay. Traction? Reaction? Chicane? Glove box. Displacement. cover. And yeah, everything's gonna be fine. Bounce around. Star Rim. Rotation. We are in range of all of his attacks right now, which isn't good. We do have a strong defense set up. It should be alright. Reaction. Chicane. Steady turn. And entanglement. Rotation. My turn. We're now out of range of his weapons, and he has practically nothing he can do. Alright. Let's use Star Rim. Let's get rid of displacement and hard cover because I'm hoping to get cards that'll allow us to move backwards so that we can do an additional bash. That's not what I was asking for, but that'll work just as well. Oh yeah. That is another playable character unlocked. That's awesome. Okay. I'll just take one of these at random, I don't need it. And for beating a guy, we got one of these funny little gadgets, gizmos, doodads, or what's it? Gain 1 block each time you draw a card. See. this one do? Oh, we want to get in front of him. We want to get in front of both of these guys. This guy's not too much of a threat, but we don't want to be where we are. Okay. Let's start with entanglement. Traction. Reaction. And let's chicane. Let's bounce around. Do a steady little turn. And let's activate the launch control. Let's finish it off with some hard cover. Good. Okay. Alright. What is this? Fragile. So 50% more condition damage from all sources. Lose one at the end of your turn. That's fine. We've only got one and we're losing it at the end of our turn. We're not gonna be taking damage on our turn. Not with this deck. I don't need to play that one. Chicane. Displacement. Good. Steady turn. Traction. Reaction. Should have used this earlier. Let's bounce around. Rumble. At the beginning of your turn, take additional damage equal to the amount of Rumble, then take 1 Rumble. That's not too bad. It ain't ideal, but it's not too bad. Chicane. Traction. Launch control. Alright. We're doing just fine. Opponent's turn. Let's see. Let's utilize that to get us a little closer. Let's chicane. Alright. Now let's bounce around. Nice! Ah. Ooh. That ain't bad at all. It's pretty damn good. These are good too. It's a nice, strong defense. Yeah, we could use some more cards. Let's do it. next station up ahead. That'll be nice. We're getting pretty fucking close. Driving through a desolate wasteland, you spot a lone figure standing on the side of the road. A hooded man dressed in tattered robes and carrying a large backpack on their back. He waves in your direction, and as you approach, it becomes clear that the man is a traveling merchant.
Greetings. Please take a look at my wares. I have a special offer for the challengers.
Discount for the gadget seems like a good deal. 50% lose 50 scrap, 50% gain titanium piston. Sure. Okay. What do we got here? Okay. 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 That ain't too bad at all. Let's buckle up. Honestly? I'm fine with where we're at. I'm gonna skip move and just gain the extra attraction. And I'm gonna use rotation. Sure, that's a good starting hand. Okay. Come on, man. Plan your turn. Play a card. Okay. You're still fine. Alright. I'm gonna start with the glove box. Yeah, that's good. Let's buckle up. Let's get some traction. Some reaction. Let's bounce around. Let's chicane. Let's use our star ram. rotation. Let's skip. That's good. Alright, let's start with the glove box. Let's bounce around. And let's finish it off with entanglement. That's pretty nice. Alright, what we got here? We got SMGs on this bike. Oh boy, we got rockets. Oh boy. Okay. 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 We want to get out of this range. Yeah, we want to get out of this range specifically. Because where we are right now, we have two different attacks from this guy we could get hit by. Well, safety first, let's buckle up. Action. Good. Okay. Brings us a little closer. Then I want to bounce around. Let's do some displacement. And let's do a rotation. That'll end my turn. I can get hit by these SMGs, but I'm out of range of everyone else's weapons.
There are those SMGs I was talking about. Hmm. They're really thinking about this. Oh. Good for me. Okay. Yeah. This shit ain't ideal. Hmm. Escape move. Seatbelts. And seatbelts. Glove box. And let's bounce around. Skip move. Alright. Nice, nice. Let's get over here. Reaction. And launch control. And I'll end my turn. That's fine. Okay. Good. Good. Alright. Entanglement. Displacement. Just stay there. No? Can't make it easy on me. Alright, let's buckle up. And that's gonna win us the game. Or the round. Okay. That's nice. Another one of those, huh? That's cool and all. Kind of fine with what I've got. I'll take it, but I'm not gonna use it. There's a fixed station. And let's get back on the road. It's gonna be a fixed station no matter which way we go. We'll face an extra challenger if we go upwards, though. From the looks of it. Because the only remaining challenger here is here. That's his next city, and after that he'll be here. Do we want to face another challenger? There's more events on this route. There's 2 events and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 battles. This one has 1 event and 3, 6, 8 battles. I think I'd rather face a challenger and have the rewards of having beat a challenger for whatever the fuck is over here, because I've never actually gotten to the end yet. Because beating a challenger will give us a gadget. Okay. Alright, let's start with Glove Box. Let's get some traction. Let's use Entanglement. Let's use Reaction. Let's buckle up. Let's bounce around. Let's use our launch control. And let's buckle up. Okay. Sorry about that, I was checking my phone. Alright, let's get back to this. Displacement. Traction. Launch control. Chicane. Reaction, so that we can be a little bit higher on this. Star Ram. And rotation. And that'll end my turn. Okay. Okay. Let's buckle up. reaction. And let's buckle up again. Then let's chicane. And entanglement. Alrighty. Rotation. Not quite yet. Glove box. Should have used that to start with. Okay. What do I want to play? Traction? Reaction? Star Rim? Bounce around. Displacement. And let's buckle up. Then we'll play rotation and end our turn. Okay. You just made a huge mistake, bud. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty damn good. Double clutch. Supercharger. Ooh. Let's get some more punch. This is also a real good movement ability. Yeah. That'll be more useful for us than chicane. This is exactly what we've already got, but it doesn't deal the handling damage. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, destroy all enemies or escape. Okay. This is the same encounter as before. Same priority, get rid of this. Stay out of this. Use two's line of fire. Okay. Let's start with traction. Let's do a reaction. Let's do some displacement. Let's use that supercharger. Let's buckle up before we bounce around. And how's about a double clutch? Good. Who's next? The truck. Alright. Now the third one's turn. Alright. Let's start with glove box. Supercharger. Seat belts. Reaction. Let's see. Yeah. I could have just shifted down and gotten an extra overload? Yeah, overload. That's what I call it. Oh well. Star Rim. Let's get rid of these two. We don't necessarily need a side to side right now. We do need that. That'll come in handy. Good. And with that done, I think I'm gonna do some rotation and end my turn. Alright. Double clutch. Reaction. Entanglement. Traction. Let's see. It's all the way over here. We can't get close enough to it on this turn. So... I'm just gonna move up here. Glove box, cool. Now we just wait for them to get close enough that we can kick their ass. Alright, let's see. Seatbelts, everyone! $32 damage. 32 condition damage and 42 handling damage with one bash. Holy shit. Okay. Nah, we're good. One more battle, and then we get to a repair stop. I should have done this first. Oh well. Reaction? Traction? Okay. This is a bad place to be because we're in range of 2 of their attacks. But it ain't the worst place in the world because we can still do some bashing. We got seatbelts. Yeah. Rotation. This is going pretty good. gonna try to get rid of this one first, since that'll also get me out of this one's range. There we go. Let's move here. Go. R. Let's bounce around. You shouldn't have. Alright, let's buckle up. Bonk! Fuck that guy. Alright, what we got? That's pretty fucking good. Alright. We'll take it. Yeah. Got enough defense that we don't need this anymore. Alright. I don't need to go to the fixed station, so gonna head through to the scrapyard. Web grinder, pushback. Interesting. Interesting. $42 scrap. Got an event followed by 3 battles, then our challenger battle, and then 2 more battles. I think. Yeah, no, I ain't swapping the engine out for that one. Our current one's too damn good. Tomb Rider. A flash in the distance grabs your attention. As you take a detour and get closer, you notice a couple of vehicles partially buried in the ground, slowly getting covered with sand and dust. It's hard to say how long they've been withering here, but maybe they still hide some metal treasures. Hopefully there won't be any booby traps. There could be something valuable here. Let's check it out. 70% chance gain 60 scrap. 30% chance lose 20 condition. Looks like one engine's still intact. 50% gain a component. 50% lose 20. I'll just grab this and be on my way. Okay, what's this one do again? Oh, that's got a puncher. Okay. This one's got a grapple hook. Okay. That's one of those. That guy's a bit of a threat, but if we take him from the side, he'll be alright. This one should be our priority because of the sheer range he can attack us from. This ain't too bad. We'll be fine. Let's go!
There it is. That's our target. That guy we can take out just fine. That guy will be able to take out just fine. This guy will be able to take out just fine. Let's get this one dealt with first, or else he'll be a real pain in the ass. Let's start. Yeah. Seatbelts. Launch control. That's good. Displacement, steady turn, double clutch, glove box. Let's start with launch control. Action. Glove box. Double clutch. Traction. And finally, start with displacement. And let's bounce around. Don't need to do another bash. Sure. Okay, that brought us down a few gears. Shuffle us around a bit. Gave us some overload. Tack it over a button. Supercharger. Traction. reaction. Total Recall. Let's cannot read chat at the moment because my tablet just died. I've got it plugged in now. Let's see. I think I'll end my turn. Before I end my turn, let's buckle up. Yeah, get closer. That way I can kick your ass easier. Ooh. Neon backup cameras. Targeting. Huh. That's pretty cool. I don't need that. That's actually better than what I've got right now. I think the sheer range makes up for the shit that it doesn't do. Let's see. Then again, it does 3 whole cards. Yeah. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. that's not charging my tablet fast enough, so let me try the other chord. That should do the trick. Alright. This one actually does prioritize bashing. But it's not good enough at bashing that I need to be worried, I think. What the hell? Huh. Can give us a flat, though. It's pretty nasty. Alright. We can save it for last. Let's see. Well, actually, let me cancel that. Just double check. We can use Supercharger to get some punch first. Reaction. Double clutch. Launch control. Star Rim. I'm pretty good with having two seatbelts in my hand. I don't want to swap those out. I want to use them. Let's buckle up. And then, let's end our turn. Okay. Got enough defense that we won't skid, so that negative effect won't actually matter too much. Let's see. Entanglement, glove box, bounce around. Total recall. That'll come in handy. Let's start with glove box. Let's buckle up. Let's get a reaction in there. Let's do a total recall. Launch control. Star Rim. Let's see. What here do we not need? We don't need steady turn. Double clutch. Wait. Cancel that. before we do that, let's use our supercharger. We're going down a gear so that this one activates the titanium piston. Gain 1 overload each time you decrease your gear. We're going to... let's keep working on killing this guy. Let's do a launch control. That's good. Okay, my tablet's starting up now. Should be able to read chat again in just a minute. Let's use the glove box. Let's go to the reaction. Entanglement. There we go, and I can read chat again. Wonderful. And you should stop skidding. You're gonna get so much damage from the web. Double clutch. Bounce around. Alrighty. That's nice. I ain't gonna use it, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's based around bashing. Based around bashing, getting a ton of overload, and getting multiple instances of punch at once. Because you lose one punch at the end of your turn, but if I can get more than one punch in a turn, then I'll still have punch to carry over to the next turn. Meaning that my punch will increase, and every time, for every instance of punch, my bash damage is doubled. Speaking of punch, got 4 Roombas. Let's see. Started out with the supercharger. Use launch control. Alright. Double clutch. Bounce around. Let's use reaction to go up a gear. Let's use double clutch to bring us back and do a quick bash. Ah, I did that wrong. Just move one back. I shouldn't have done that. Let's bounce around. Let's do displacement. And steady turn. Traction. Yeah, runs are real long in this game. Ugh. If we win this, it'll be the first time I've actually finished one. One Roomba almost done. Still got the 3 others. Turbo Rumbo. Okay, they're called Rumbo. Alright, glove box. Let me use my seat belts before calling a total recall. And the star rim as well. Yeah. There's a supercharger, which means we'll have 2 punch instead of just 1. Which means our punch isn't going to run out next turn. I'm gonna bring it down by 1 so we get another one of these. I'm gonna come back here and bash this guy. Cool. Reaction. And traction. I'll save total recall for next turn. Okay. Let's start with glove box. This is good. bounce around. And then let's do some displacement. Hell yeah. Alright. Eon backup cameras. Targeting. Dyson high handbrake. Rock and rolla. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat too. But I don't want to replace any of the shit I've got. This is nice, especially if you've got weapons, but I don't, so... I'm not prioritizing them. Alright. Now, I know we're damn near close to done, but Bunger needs to go potty. So, here's the thing. No, that's not it. Where the fuck did I put it? That's not it.
Here's the thing.
There it is. Alright, I will be right back.
Here's the thing. such a good cry, huh?
Okay. I'm back. Ah. Okay. A fix station or a chop shop. I do have a lot of junk. And I've only got 6 damage to my actual self. Weapon cards you play cost 1 handling less to a minimum cost of 0. That's pretty good. When you change gear, gain 2 block? Let's sell everything that's not equipped. Maybe not that. That's pretty good. Yeah. You just don't have room for it. There we go. Alright. Let's buy that. Let's see. Those are only going to cost 2, and this is only going to cost 3 now. But this only costs 1. Which still makes it better. I just sold you one of these. Let's see. I'm good. Let's kick this guy's ass. Gently high roller. Armor 15. Low. What's the actual attacks here? Okay. Let's... No, wait, not yet, not yet. Okay. That. And that. Good. I should have used the supercharger first. Oh well. I'll save it for next turn and then get 2 off of it. Let's use displacement to move ourselves down here. And then launch control. end our turn. Okay. Okay. What do we got 5 of? Rumble. Ooh. That's not ideal. Alright. Let's start with double clutch. Reaction. Supercharger. Glove box. Seat belts. Seat belts. And a total recall. Alright, we got one left. Let's bounce around. Got our supercharger again. That'll come in handy. Alright, let's start with traction. Reaction. Supercharger. Double clutch. Star Ram. Entanglement. Launch control. And I'll end my turn. Oh, sorry, I'll skid. And that will end my turn. His turn now. Alright. not performed a move action during your turn, gain 7 block. That's not bad. Destroy all enemies or escape. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Glove box. Good. Got 3 left. Only got 1 left. Let's use that launch control. when my turn instead of skidding. Just gonna take our gear down a few, which will give us some more overload. Come on, man. Make your move. Okay. There we go. What we got here? That's neat. That's pretty fucking cool. Ooh. Neat. That still gives us the same card we already have, but also gives us one that does more damage. So I guess the question is, do we want another card in our deck? Increase our bash damage. Neat. Yeah, let's give it a try. Okay. Alright. Don't get directly behind that one. Understood. Okay. 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 Maybe. What's in our draw pile? Yeah, I do think I want to do that. Not yet. I want to use the seatbelts first. Let me use the glove box. And the supercharger. Right. Okay. Okay. Ah. That's fine. Got a wheel lock, is it? What do we got? Engine lock. Okay. That's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. Traction? Reaction. Star rim. Sure. Okay, what now? What happens now? East Coast City Territory. Challenger battle. Decoration of the winner. And the city. Okay. As you approach the last stretch outside the walls of the ECCT called the Q, you see the crowd along the road is starting to thicken. Eventually, you notice huge tribunes on either side stretching to the distance. Loud voice from the speakers shouts, "At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. Death Road's tournament finals. The last surviving challengers are approaching the grid as we speak. Grab your drinks and get ready for the ultimate standoff. Now's my chance to shine." Let's kick his ass. Alright. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Sure. Let's use the rocket jump. Let's use supercharger. Let's use our reaction. Let's bounce around. Double clutch. And let's buckle up. Let's start skidding. Nope. Yeah. Hi. You're a very good girl. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Such a pretty puppy. Yes, it is. Okay, let's see. Let's start with this. And then Star Rim. Reaction. Steady turn. Glove box. Bounce around. Let's buckle up. And Displacement. Let's save it. Alright. Supercharger. Double clutch. Total recall. Reaction. Displacement. Alrighty. Gain 3 handling each time an enemy vehicle enters skid during your turn. Not that we'll need it, right? I got a feeling something bad's about to happen. Redeem your prize. Oh. The omnipresent crowd chants your name. Fanfares and fireworks shoot into the air. The organizers escort you to the podium and give you a giant champagne. You'd spray it on the other challengers if there were any left. It's time to take your hard-won trophy and cross the gates of the ECCT. Sign a contract. Back in your own car, you make your way to a huge tunnel under the city walls, leaving the dust and noise of the tournament behind you. Usually impassable gates are opened exclusively for you. The road seems to be perfectly smooth and devoid of any traffic. It's awfully quiet, though. Too quiet. Interceptor? Distraction, floor it, hurry up, need for speed, pull over, trailing, hot pursuit, launch control, rocket jump, plasma mark. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Glove box? Total recall, that's exactly what I need, actually. Let's see. Seatbelt's good. Entanglement, seatbelt, double clutch, supercharger, rocket jump. Wonderful. Hit a target. Okay. Let's see. Supercharger? Let's keep it here. Rocket jump. Okay. Skidding. I'm skidding. Okay. That guy's turn. Okay. Okay. Glove box. Reaction. Double clutch. Alright, you can't hit me from here. Displacement. It's fine. Let's buckle up. Total recall. What we got now? Steady turn, that'll work. Star rim, that'll work too. Alright, we got bounce around. Don't need these right now. Let's swap those out. Alright. Don't have enough to use the supercharger, but we do have enough for bounce around. That'll give us 2 hits on him. Okay. Double clutch could also get 2 hits on him, but it costs the same. Got enough to use the supercharger. Now we're gonna start skidding. It's fine. Okay. Okay. It's not ideal. You know what? That's fine. We're still out of his range of fire. For now. They're adding more? The operator. Operator. Arm support. And power up. Huh. How's that? The disruptor? Stability hack. Integrity. Okay. Do to me. Let's see, what do we got on us? We've got fragile. Ooh. And brittle. Okay. That's not ideal. Let's start with a rocket jump. Let's see, we've still got 4 punch, 12 overload. We're fine. Reaction. Displacement. Double clutch. Steady turn. Let's see. Let's buckle up. Launch control. Traction. Single turn. Use one shield whenever a drone is destroyed. Huh. Let's see. Come on. Make your move. So y'all read any good films lately? There he is. Okay. Good. Fine. That one's turn. Alright. Glove box. Reaction. Double clutch. Total recall. That'll do. Bounce around. Supercharger. Traction. Displacement. Seatbelts. Steady turn. As you won the Death Roads tournament, you were full of excitement being granted citizenship in ECCT, the land of opportunity and prosperity. But as the days turned into weeks and the weeks into months, you started to feel suffocated by the strict rules and regulations of the city. The towering skyscrapers and crowded streets felt claustrophobic. Cars solely driven by AI were just boring, and you yearned for the freedom of the open road. It didn't take long before you realized the city wasn't for you, and you longed to return to the wasteland where you felt more at home. You missed the thrill of danger and the adrenaline rush of outrunning bandits and other hazards of the open road. One day you decided to pack your bags, start the engine, and hit the road once again. With nothing but your trusty car and the wind in your hair, you knew the dangers that lie ahead, but the freedom of the highway was worth it. You were ready to take on whatever challenges came your way. Nothing would stand in your path, especially since the next Death Roads tournament had just been announced. New components unlocked. Eon Storm Dragon. That's cool. Carbon Fire Sport Wheels. Aluminum Heavy Duty Wheels. Cool. Gryazmikov .3006 BGF. Neat. Highlander Overloader. Heavy 2.5 straight 5. Okay. Neat. Ox 4.5 V6. Brawler 5.5 inline 8 custom. Cool. New gadgets unlocked. String Piston. Double the condition damage from the first bash you perform on each of your turn. That's pretty cool. Quads. All cards you play cost 2 handling less to a minimum cost of 0. That's pretty cool too. New car unlocked, Gently High Roller. New driver unlocked, Eddie Swift Daddy Davis. Smokin'. Rollin'. Contemplating. Cool. Block generator, gain 1 block each time you draw a card. Nice. Well, thank you so much for watching if you did. I hope you enjoyed. Good luck, and goodbye.